Yo, what's up, Mace? Hello, Dirtblog Man. It is, in fact, day 60. And I think it might be time to get serious and, maybe put up a little PB or something. That was too early. It's up, Maker. A Bonti Sago. A Sieverts. How's it going, Whale? That's right, serious mode. It's time. You know, I'm done joking around. That shouldn't have worked. Hey, what's up, Joey? Mozzie, Ghost Shark. Can you still BLSS in 1.8? No. 1.6 is the latest version you can BLSS on. Hello, Jordan. What's up, Christorella? Sobble. The catfish. Let's see. This works. It's a little bit interesting. That would be fine. I would honestly be pretty okay with that. In a run, it's not the angle that I'm actually trying to get. And Link dropping that low that quickly from the clip is always a little scary. Yeah, nope, not. But he seems to be doing it fairly consistently right now. Okay, this is... Yo, what's up, July? Surfwax, Klebs, Amphibenby. Ow. Ooh, thank you for the good luck, belly button stuffer. What's the worst Breath of the Wild glitch? The worst Breath of the Wild glitch? Wait, what do you mean? Worst in what way? Like a personal preference thing? Or, you know, a certain glitch is like more difficult to do than others? Yo, what's up, Noel? Hello, Koala. More difficult? Honestly, I don't know. I've heard that memory storage is particularly difficult. That it requires like multiple frame perfect inputs in a row. I've never done it myself, and I don't know if there's like a glitch that's harder to do that I'm just not aware of. But yeah, I guess I would say the most difficult glitch is probably memory storage. Although it might be more accurate to say the hardest glitch that I know of would be memory storage. Because otherwise, I don't know. Which glitches would I consider difficult that we use in speedruns? SEWs, I think, are pretty hard to do consistently. And there's like buffered SEWs. But they're not... It's like hard to learn, I would say, but then once you get the timing down, it's not too bad. It just then becomes, you know, can you do this 20 times throughout all shrines without messing up? Which that becomes, you know, a different problem. It's more of the combination of factors. It's like you have to do the rest of the run while also being very consistent with your storage throughout. And if you fail at once, it's like 40 seconds of time loss or something. I don't think it's 40. It might be 30 though, because it's like you enter and then exit the elevator. But yeah, it's like a lot of the glitches are actually not that bad. It's like specific applications maybe, or like this one wind bomb is like pretty difficult, but in general wind bombing is not that bad.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Oh, it's an SCW, or a Schloop Koop Whoop. I'm actually surprised that clipped me in. That felt like I was too far away. A glitch called ISU. So ISU is what I would consider not viable, right? And it's not difficult necessarily, right? It's just incredibly unlikely that you can do anything with it. That's not gonna work. Dang, if I did that first try, that would have been actually really good. Yo, it's a bigger. Thank you, Yvonne. Is there a name for that clip? The clip into the bomb shrine? It's an extended shield clip. see, have I done Breath of the Wild glitchless? So I've done Bug Limit, which is pretty much glitchless. It's like glitchless, but you're allowed to do like 2 or 3 glitches that don't really change the run at all. Well, sure. Huh? How did I... Okay, how did I get that? I swear that fish didn't exist. I picked up the Hyrule Bass. It's not just the Hyrule Bass. It's like, if I didn't even see that there was a whatchamacallit, Chillfin trout. Yo, it's DM Johnson. Hello, Miguel. Thank you for the good luck. Is the number of days gonna stop? We're gonna PB within the next 6 days. That way we avoid any excessive memes. Time is running out, yeah. I think you meant next 6 hours. It's true. Actually, the plan today is to get the run, you know? And you might think, oh, isn't that like the goal of every stream? But today, if I get it, I will go and drive to In-N-Out and get myself a 4x4 and some animal fries. So... There's a lot on the line here. Okay, we took the scenic route a little bit. Yo, what's up, Kimmercola? As they say, 60th time's the charm. Yeah. Yeah, it was something like that. 60 is a multiple of 3, so... If third time's the charm, then this is just the 20th third time. Throwing a whole ox on the grill. That's a big grill. Yo, it's up ineptitudinous. Yeah, we're warming up. This is not too shabby. The only thing I'm a little worried about, I guess, would be the fact that I got a weird Magwin bomb, but everything else has been fine. Like, it worked, and it would be fine in a run. There we are. But it just didn't go, like, far enough. And it was aimed a little far right. Yo, Amko, thank you for the 34-month resub. Appreciate that. What up, Undertoasted? Good evening, Blinky. What up, Milovan? Interesting. I feel like my my cryo wind bombs have not been the best recently. Like they were really good the last couple of days, but I'm not getting the perfect launch anymore, which is fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take this. The idea being, with a slower step up, I do need to stop flicking earlier so that I don't speed cap. Alright, still 2.7 saved. I think I can go a little bit faster, because I was flicking the wrong direction at the beginning. Okay, I think we should be good now. Just wanna maintain this speed. Ah. Okay, 109. That's not bad. Yo, it's a penguin. Hello, Gaomeo. Yep. Yes, sir. Huge. Love to see that. Oh my goodness. Yep. In the room with the ancient arrow treasure chest, there's a Korok. It's one of the like acorn Koroks. And so I placed a bomb to distract Lozalfos, which triggered the Korok when I blew it up. Yahaha, you found me. That's so fun. Oh my goodness, dude, I love this guy, man. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. It's so, isn't that cool? I love it when Waterblight gets up before I've even hit him. That's just so interesting. I don't know, it's great, isn't it? There's like nothing you can do. I swear. And of course it's a 50-50 whether or not Waterblight goes to that side of the room. Like, legitimately, what? What am I supposed to do? There's, like, not a single way to way to avoid this, right? I don't know. Maybe shooting Waterblight at a different angle? But, like, why did he get up? I didn't even hit him. And I, like, barely even touched him. This is so dumb. Like, technically, maybe the spear hit Link, But other than the spear, which I don't think has a hitbox on the back of it, I don't think Link actually comes in contact with Water Blight. You'll add that to the collection. Yo, what's up, Barfy? Thank you, Cold. I will need the good luck. Yeah, so we've figured out that Water Blight going to essentially at the beginning of phase 2, Water Blight will either go to the throne or the entrance, right? When it teleports, we want the entrance. It's slightly faster and it's more consistent. But we now know that it's a 50-50 for Water Blight to go to either side. Would Water Blight still slide out of the way if you stasis? Oh, you can't use stasis plus. Or rather, stasis plus is the one that lets you freeze enemies, and we don't have that yet. Regular stasis doesn't work. And even if you could, the stasis timer doesn't last very long on strong enemies, and so it wouldn't work. I don't know how, well, I mean, maybe you could get a couple hits, but I don't think it would allow you to meaningfully deal damage to Water Blight. Yeah, it's a Squidby. The 3 commandments, well, nobody reads them anyway. Oh, you know what'd be actually pretty funny? What if in the rules I put like, I don't know, send this specific message in chat if you read the rules, right? So that if there's like a new chatter and they don't type whatever I put there, then we know they didn't read. Or they just chose to ignore it. I feel like that's kind of a fun idea. To be fair, there are times where like I'll watch a YouTube video and then the person will say like, comment this if you made it this far, and I'm like, well, I made it this far, but I'm not gonna comment. So if it were me, I probably would just ignore it. what is the most recent world record I achieved in The Legend of Zelda? I guess it would be 100% plus DLC in Breath of the Wild in 15 hours and... What was it? It was like 15 hours and... No, 14 hours? I don't remember. Somewhat close to 15 hours. No self-promo, and then comment your PB and link your stream if you made it this far. Uh-oh. It's like it's a test. Breath of the Wild 100% EX 155734. Something like that, yeah. That makes sense. Cause dude, it was such a tragic run. At the end, I fail the like literal final trick in the run. I think 5 times in a row. It was at least 5 times. And each mistake loses at least a minute, maybe more. I'm just gonna grab you. Oh, wow. Well, I guess the problem is that then you could have a new viewer who doesn't have a PB, and then they don't have to comment their PB because they don't have one. How was my burger last night? Unfortunately, we're gonna have to PB today so that I can get the burger. But like, we can do it. Today is burger day. I believe. You still hold the world record, 1447.23. So the 1447 is the 1.6 world record, or like Switch 1 world record. Nowadays, the Hundo record is a 1415.19 on Switch 2, version 1.9 by me. But yeah, it's like, I don't imagine anyone's gonna beat the 1447 because it would require running on Switch 1. And if you have a Switch 2, then there's no reason to run on the Switch 1. It's just like slower. So like right now, you know, Ikurapon who's the second place runner, and you know, former world record holder in Hundo many, many times, runs on Switch too. So it's just like the competition kind of moved on to the Switch too. Not to trauma dump, but I used to have the worst time in TP Hold a Dog. You're super hyped. Well, I did a TPHD Hold a Dog speedrun, kind of. In my casual playthrough. Let's see. I know you won't run Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, but does anyone know how much further it could be pushed down? That'd be a question for probably like X3, who's the current Tears of the Kingdom Hundo record holder. But I have to imagine there's probably quite a bit of room to improve it. Just because, you know, it's Hundo. I imagine the route is not in its final form, and like there's probably new tech that's been discovered since X3's world record that would have some impact. Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Genesis?
Ooh.
I feel like I am taking too long to start flicking there. Ow. Dude, a 115? Oof. Yeah, goof. I don't think so. I think if I went to France, I would be, well, I mean, I think in a lot of places in France you can get away with English. At least the popular tourist locations. But yeah, I don't think my Breath of the Wild speedrunning experience would do me any good. 113 with a speed cap is honestly not that good. Whoa. That was so bad and weird. Is this on Switch 2? No, this is on Switch 1. Really? Okay, that's a little rough, to be honest. Oh no, dude! Really? This game is actually like, I don't know, it's trolling. I seriously think I'm getting rage baited by Breath of the Wild. Like, are we being real? Look at this, look at this. Do you see that? This right here is a very small lag frame. Placed at just the right moment to kill me. Because... oh my goodness, this is... I don't know, that's incredibly cringe. Well, whatever, that was a warm-up run anyway, and honestly a pretty bad castle. But it is what it is. You asked that in VC yesterday and Mikey and Cloud laughed at you and didn't answer the question. It'd be like that sometimes. To be fair, I wonder what the like percentage of times that I actually answer that question when it gets asked in chat. Because, yeah, I definitely don't answer it every time. I guess it's usually phrased as, like, have you learned any French from speedrunning Breath of the Wild? Oh, you know what's kind of funny? I think the first time, or rather, I've only been to France once, but it was before I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild, so maybe it would have helped if
Svegliati.
I had delayed that trip. But I did play through Trial of the Sword when we went.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
I
guiderà
just
dopo
remember
risveglio dal
playing
tuo
Breath of the Wild on my Switch, like in the airport on the way. The fun times. What's fun is that nowadays, because we're using Italian voice acting, the little bit of French that I might absorb, right? Because I don't read the words. So the little bit of French that I would have absorbed just by, you know, listening passively is now gone. It's now Italian. If you return, you can compare your experience. How about I make like a sub goal for you guys to fund my trip?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what's up, Wandrel? You've never had so much confidence. Today would be the day. It's time to manifest. It is, in fact, going to be the day that I prevail. I succeed in my goal. A goal that I have worked towards for the last nearly 4 months. And my reward will be a delicious 4x4 from In-N-Out. Ordered. I'll make it animal style. And with some animal fries on the side. Yo, what's up, Ariben? Dude, I wish the pink was, I don't know, a little bit more pink. Because this is as pink as I can get the lights to look. Honestly, if I set up, so I have a smart light, or like a smart light bulb, in the lamp to my left, and you can set the like LED color, but I don't have it set up so that I can like easily change the LED color. If I did, it would be possible to make it like super pink. Okay, we need all of those. 147. All right, we are playing from behind. That's okay. Yeah, I kind of it's funny, right? Because the point redemptions that I have are like there's VIP obviously. There's change the light color, which is I think what 5,000 points. So that one is actually fairly costly. And then I've made oh, we survived that. Not the best. If I got the jump first try for the wind bomb, this actually would have been good. I probably only lost like 1 second though. But yeah, it's like I made hydrate and posture check I think 100 points because they're really there to remind me to have good habits. I don't know, to like actually drink water and stuff. So I want people to like redeem those. But yeah, having this end goal of VIP that is ridiculous makes it so that people don't want to spend their points. And so it's like working against the or rather, you can't have both, right? Either you're gonna spend your points and not care about VIP, or you'll hoard your points and never spend on anything else. And then, of course, there's the smiley face for 1,000, which does absolutely nothing. Log in. The goal time is 22 4x. 2 plus 2 plus 4 equals 12. If x equals 10, 12 plus 10 equals 22. 60 minus 22 equals 38. Today is the 19th. Hold up. I think this is beyond my comprehension. However, the one part of the message that I did understand is you gotta lock in. So here we go. It's the only thing that matters. If you ignore the part where he decided 2 + 2 + 4 = 12, it's fine. Was that the only mistake? Because that's like literally the first one that I saw, and I was like, hold up. Ow. If you reset early more often, well, let's be clear. This run is on PB pace. Right? Being +6 at mag is not a death sentence. We are very much able to bring it back. In fact, check this out. With a little magic trick right here, I will be even with PB. Okay, plus 0.5, but like the same thing. Are you kidding? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Really? God damn it. An absolute sack of shit. Dude, I don't know. Oh my god, this game is actually pissing me off. Like, are we being real? It's not that the Boko attacked me, right? That can happen, and generally, it's timed such that when I do this step up, I don't actually like interact with the Boko at all. Because it'll do the jump slash, and then I'll do the step up, and it pushes me past. It's because I nudged the Boko, got pushed to the left into where the like guardian like corpse is, right? And so I wasn't able to escape that. And so I had to drop and do another step up. But that already loses me probably like, 4 or 5 seconds, which is too much. That's so dumb. Because, yeah, the chances of that happening are very low. Generally, if you just go as fast as possible with the BLSS setup, then there are no issues. I think technically I could stand slightly farther away from the step-up spot, and maybe that would help. Because it would cause the Boko to jump slash out where I was initially standing when setting up the slide. So it's less likely to get in my way, but like... Oh my god. That's so lame. Could have been minus 15 if you tried getting close to PB at stasis. Are you like... They're trying to backseat me? Because there is a tag on Twitch for no backseating. Look, so many people have made the same exact point as you, right? Like, oh, if you reset more, wouldn't you be more efficient with it? You're not the first person to think that. But if there's anyone in the world who knows what they're doing with Breath of the Wild any percent, I am... there's a reason I've had the world record for pretty much half of the game's lifespan. Why not start from the tower rather than jumping down? Because you don't get as good of a step up. Like, the initial launch angle is slightly worse, and it's more awkward.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, it's a bullet.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know. I think this game just tilts me more recently than usual.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Usually I don't really care. It's just... It has in fact been 4 months. And the runs are going well, but we still can't get the PB. Fucking goddamn it. Fuck me, man. Fuck this fucking game.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
The result was that Piston looked into it and figured out it's supposed to be a 50-50. The final tally was 43 to 57.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Dude, I'm so curious. If anyone was here for the end of last night's stream, then you'll know that, like, I just stopped being able to do SOR clip. I probably spent like 30 minutes resetting to SOR right at the end and then had to just call it. But I don't feel like I'm doing anything particularly different, right? And yet now it's working.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
That was bad. I have to do a shield surf here. There we go. It was somehow 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. How do you nap at 7 a.m.? When do you wake up? How am I feeling today? Do I think today's the day? It definitely could be, yeah. Every day is the day until it isn't. That's true. You'll run out of bad luck eventually. I sure hope so.
Ooh.
Oh, let's see if all that good luck actually does anything. That's right, I'm putting your guys' luck to the test. Oh. To be honest, kind of average. Started off really strong with the 2 porgies from 1 scan. Okay, I need to, like... I need to change something. Otherwise, today is not the day. Yeah, 2 porgies from the first scan is honestly not that amazing if you don't get any fish from the second scan. Yo, it's a Bretsu. Good evening, Timo. The first scan was my luck. The other scans were everyone else trying to one-up me. Oh, okay. Well... Thank you, I guess. But, if your luck was a little bit better, we could have gotten all of the fish from 1 scan. So... maybe try for 3 porgies next time? Better yet, 4? Yo, what's up, Josino? Thank you for the good luck. I have a strat to always get the perfect amiibo chance. Just look up and say, happy, happy, happy. Is there any timing to that?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
We can only wish good luck. 1 good luck a day. So I'll try again later. Tell that to a lot of the people in chat throughout the years. No timing, it just works. Alright. Happy, happy, happy. And now, we shall see. How's the ceiling? Looks pretty happy to me. What up, Michael? It was absolved. It actually is. I failed that one, but I've gotten some good SOR clips. Let's see, how different is the run without Amiibo? It's actually not very different. So for 1.6, where we can use BLSS, you just do a BLSS from the Temple of Time to a spot kind of halfway between Castle and Plateau that has 4 Razor Shrooms that you can pick up. And then you do another BLSS from there to get to Castle. So it's like maybe 30 to 40 seconds slower because you have to take a little detour. But that's the only thing it changes, right? If you run on version 1.9, where BLSS is patched, then it is a little bit different because you can no longer easily get the Razor Shrooms. You have to get the attack up food from Castle. And so you have to go and take like a slightly different route through the castle to pass by the dining hall. It's kind of a funny route. I think it's pretty cool. And it's a little bit reminiscent of the old castle route from what, 2020 and before. But yeah, there I'm not really sure how much time it loses. I've never done a super proper timing of the Razor Shroom route versus the dining hall route. New castle is 5 years old. It's still the newest castle though. Yeah. Let's see, how do I wiggle so fast? It's just like practice, I guess. Is there a way to limit the RNG with Amiibo drops? No. Amiibos are just random. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Why would you even try? I wonder if I should actually figure out how to save that situation, because I feel like I used to be better at it. Something like this, right? I think I'm just not delaying the square placement and detonation enough. Because if you enter bullet time too early, your launch is going to be too high. Unless you delay. Because we try to, like, delay the bullet time entry very, very slightly. And yeah, if that just doesn't happen, then it messes with the wind bomb. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yo, what's up, Karen? You dropped your taxes. I literally went and I now I now see you type in chat and then I think of cats. And so I have a picture of Cleo that I can post. Thank you for paying your taxes. You know, a few days late. The deadline was the 15th, but Mira is cute, so you get a pass. I'm noticing you didn't get Soto anything for his birthday. That's true. You didn't see that I filed an extension? I actually did not. Wait, which day is today his birthday?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You know what, Michael? Just send your address in chat and everyone can send Soto a gift. Bro is 3. Dang. Dang. Remember back in the day when you didn't have a cat? Well, thank you for the good luck, Mitch.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We're gonna summon the feet guy again. All you have to do is whisper, wreck, wreck, and then he'll show up. Yo, Thank you for the good luck, May. All right, we'll take that. Very much good enough. Dude, back in the day, there was this trick called the Slimanip, where on the BTB to castle, if you said Slimanip, 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 you would get a banana from the crate more often. But it hasn't been used in the past, like, 5 years almost. Really? Okay. $152. Did that kill the run? Pretty much. That's like 5 seconds. Like, I can come back. It's just, I think it's a minimum of 5 seconds. Technically, I will gain some time back later. Wait. Is having ice arrows awkward? I don't think so, right? Because we auto-equip bomb arrows, so swapping to ancient arrows is always one to the right. Okay. Yeah, basically, there's like a small time save later now. Having not... Or having already picked up a second arrow type. So... That's certainly bad, but we can bring it back. And that was actually pretty good RNG. Because I got 4 attack up fish. Yo, what's up, Namil? Thank you for the good luck, stranger test. Mm, 113. That's alright. Well, because the I Eat Children one was like very easy to like provide context for it, you know? Pretty much all I had to say was, you know, Sour Patch Kids, and that clears everything up. The blue cups. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Olive? Thank you. It is, in fact, Sweet Wind Bomb Sunday. It's what the people were waiting for after Superb Wind Bomb Saturday. Look at that. That was a sweet wind bomb. Alright, this is still doable. Ooh, Sunday. I saw the heat that Cloud posted. And it looked pretty good. Perhaps I just get myself a trip to In-N-Out and then I get myself that milkshake. It's not quite a Sunday, but it's close enough. Okay, this is probably dead. Well, I guess the Ancient Arrow text box save maybe we'll be okay. What kind of a milkshake? Chocolate. Okay. Yeah, this could have been fine. I cannot see what the bomb trail looks like. Okay, if this is a stellar entry time, then I think we're still in it. I would count that as a stellar entry time. You're the guy who orders chocolate milkshakes. Honestly, I'm not. I don't order them very often. Ah, 153. Okay, this is a little slower than it could have been, but... Oh, there it was. The little time save. Close. Awkward. Dang. It kind of hurts that I lost 5 seconds picking up the treasure chest. Where are my double hits? Okay. I think that's run over. That should have been fine. I don't know why some other time it just stops doing the double hit on the... Oh, okay. It's not a 50-50 hit. That's so shit. 223. Oh my god. That's cool. I'm probably losing like 4 or 5 seconds here. Yeah, that's actually like the worst blights I think I've done without a major mistake. Oh, fuck me, dude. Damn it. I mean, the run was dead by that point. Doesn't matter, but it's not super. It's not a good look to fail the flurry rush. Yeah, you need to wait for the 4th spike to fall, otherwise the shield doesn't break. Yeah, that was a good castle. Pretty happy with how it went. For the most part. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Yeah, first run of the day. Yep. Hello, Espen. What up, Nemo? That was legitimately, like, I don't know how I lost 5 seconds on blights. That's actually kind of impressive. Right? Because I think it was like a 111. I need to watch that back. Yeah, the no double hits thing, it happens sometimes. I'm not sure exactly what I can do to fix it. Like you start off getting double hits and then it just stops. I want to say if I was slightly farther away or further left when I was, when I was spinning, it probably would have worked. But yeah, it just stopped getting the double hits. It wasn't even that bad of a time loss. We're talking 1 to 2 seconds maybe. So it, because I think it was like 35 for Water Blight Phase 1. That should be like a 33. Generally. But yeah, then I got like a 111 for Water Blight Phase 2. And so what I'm curious about is like, where did I lose all of the time? Because 111 is bad. You know, my gold is probably like a 108 or maybe even a 107. So like that's kind of slow, but my PB doesn't have a gold. So if everything else went decently, then it shouldn't have resulted in 5 seconds of time loss. I think with a 111, I would expect probably 2 seconds of time loss. So there's an extra 3 seconds that I somehow lost in the rest of it. What would it take to gold blights? It would just take it's like a combination of good load times and then me actually getting, or good load times, good patterns from the blights, like going to the right side of the room for water blight, having water blight attack me quickly at the beginning, stuff like that. And then yeah, actually getting the right spins that I need. There's technically a difference between getting double hits on Fireblight, where you're hitting Fireblight's body, compared to hitting Fireblight's body and arm. Because when you're hitting Fireblight's body and arm, it gives you like extra freeze frames. But I've never been able to figure out how to consistently get double hits on the body. And that would save, I think, half
Ti
a
guiderà
second.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
If you had to guess, how many times do you think you've been stung by bees? In my life, probably one, or I think it's like probably one, maybe two. I can only remember one time that I've been stung by a bee. Oh, right. Yeah, I messed up the Fireblade phase 1 because I didn't get the 4 hits with the Claymore, Royal Guard's Claymore. I think that was like, is that like 128? Was the split time? Where it's supposed to be like a 124. I guess that was most of the time lost, maybe,
Link,
by that point.
Link.
When was
Dirigiti
BLSS
al luogo
discovered?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
September
scelta.
of 2021, I think. Type exclamation point new glitch. Yep. Oh my goodness, that's so funny to me. Yeah, it's a very new glitch. Hey, what's up, Luis? You raise bees and you got like 7 yesterday. That we live very different lives. I don't think I could deal with that. 7 bees or 7 bee stings. Youch. Yo, it's a Benjamin. If you could invent a new meme category for Breath of the Wild, what would it be? It would be... I don't know. What are what are some memes that I'm not really much of a meme runner myself.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
All dragon horns. There kind of already is one. It's not all dragon horns, but it's like maxed champions tunic, I think. Because to upgrade the champion's tunic, you need all the different dragon parts, I think. But yeah, that is more of a category extension. See, the problem is the only meme that popped up in my head when I thought, what is a popular meme nowadays? You might be able to guess. That's kind of funny. It was in the title of the YouTube live stream. But yeah, we speedrun on 1.6. Or rather, I'm speedrunning on 1.6. People do speedruns of a bunch of different versions. Does that work? Yes, sir. Also, all towers does exist. It's a really it's a really dumb category now that BLSS is a thing. Because you're just doing BLSS between the towers. New run idea, tame every color of horse. How many different horse colors are there? I feel like that could be pretty bad. Because wouldn't it just be like RNG? Hey, what's up, PD? Hello, Yaxo. Remember to smash that like button, YouTube Nation. That's right. Actually, a new category idea. Like the stream percent. Each day you get to go for a new PB. Hmm? Okay, 145, but that's actually more like a 149. How many horsepower is the BLSS? Let's see. Okay, it's definitely more than 3 times faster than a horse, right? Like, how long does it take for Epona to go from plateau to castle? In a bug limit run. Also, isn't horsepower like... Oh, is that... Are horses actually 1 horsepower? Because I don't think they are, right? Yeah, 1 horse has 3.5 to 5.5 horsepower. It really makes you think. Do you think the average horse has gotten, like, stronger throughout history? Maybe they just... they took, like, a measurement from a horse from 1,000 years ago. I don't know how long horsepower has been a unit of measurement, but then they all, like, evolve and get faster, and now they're worth more. More horses per horse. But yeah, obviously, like, the humans are trying to get horses to go faster and whatnot through breeding. But if we include, like, just the average horse, maybe wild horses,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
assuming those are still real.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It's probably like 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess. Like, I don't think it's that long, right? To go from plateau to castle on Epona. And so it feels like BLSS should be like more than 3 times faster, but it probably isn't. Because it takes about a minute to BLSS. No, it takes like 40 seconds? Wait, hold up. It could be 3 times faster. Because, let's see, we gain control of Link. Like, the entry time is probably a 105, right? Ideally. The world loads, if you remove those, then that's probably like a solid 5 to 10 seconds. And then you remove like 20 seconds from having to set up the BLSS. So yeah, overall it's more like 40 seconds to go from plat to castle. In which case...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
yeah, it might
tavoletta
be
sceicca.
like 3x. Should you get a Switch 1 or a Switch 2 for speedrunning? I mean, I feel like that kind of depends on if you're only trying to speedrun Breath of the Wild or not. Because realistically, you should probably buy a Switch 2. Like, I would only buy a Switch 1 nowadays if you're not planning to play Switch 2 games. And, you know, maybe you want to play an earlier version of Breath of the Wild. Because the Switch 2 is just going to be better for pretty much everything except speedrunning 1.6. Never played the game, doesn't possess the console, wants to speedrun. It is kind of interesting. I don't know. I mean, I would recommend buying a Switch 2 and then just speedrunning the Switch 1 version of Breath of the Wild. On the Switch 2, because it's not that much slower and it's also pretty cool. Okay, 145. That was a little unfortunate. I like tried to pick up the carp and then it didn't pick it up like 2 times in a row. Would you say it's a good thing to reset your run when a majority of your splits are time loss? I mean, it comes down to like how you want to approach things. For me, Breath of the Wild is short enough that I'm fine with continuing runs that don't have a chance to PB in some cases because it gives me more practice with the later parts of the run. That's not gonna work because you placed the circle bomb too late. So silly, man. I'm so silly. I'm actually just such a silly little guy. Yep. And this probably wouldn't have worked anyway. Wow. Wait, that's actually... Isn't that kind of crazy? That killed me? Like, hitting the wall. This was a... How did that kill me? From 2 hearts. I hit the wall like a little bit above. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Switch 2 speedrun is like 4 minutes slower. What are you looking at? So the world record for Switch 2 or Switch 1 edition on Switch 2 is a 23:56. The world record for Switch or for 1.6 is a 22:51. It's like a minute. And then if you look at what Switch 2 edition master mode, the world record is a 24:15 or 24:14, which is what, a minute and a half, maybe, oh, slightly under. Switch 2 edition normal mode world record is a 26:33, but you know, I just did that to get a comparison between master mode and normal mode. It's not actually relevant. Not to mention, I don't know, it's like, I get it, but I also think, you know, the whole, I don't want to speedrun the Switch 2 or like 1.9 because it's slower, is like, I feel like it shouldn't matter. Right? You're fundamentally using a different comparison. So you're not comparing to people running on 1.6 because it's just a different leaderboard. It's a different run. And so, yeah, the milestones for what's a good run are going to be different. And, you know, personally, I think the 1.9 speedrun, it, like, looks cooler. But, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I just think too many people refuse to try out 1.9, even though it's, you know, a very satisfying run. Just because it's not the BLSS route. I switched to Hundo faster. So playing on a Switch 2 and playing on version 1.9 is faster, for sure. The Switch 2 edition is, I think, unknown. So I would say, given my understanding of Switch 2 edition speedrunning, that the Switch 2 edition would be slower for Hundo compared to running on Switch 1 edition because your wind bombs are going to be worse. But I don't know. I think Huiwen was under the impression Switch 2 edition actually saves significant time on like text boxes, and so you're going to be saving quite a bit on loads and text boxes, so it might end up being faster. But it's like, the wind bombs are too bad for me to actually want to try it out. Yeah, the funny thing is the wind bombs themselves are not necessarily that bad. Like, the launch angles you can get are okay. It's just you lose so much speed when you open the glider that you'll have to do more wind bombs overall. And then also middairs, I think, are kind of a pain. Like, it's hard to gain height with middairs, from my understanding of it. But yeah, no BLSS is, like, honestly not terrible.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
For
sceicca.
a run like Hundo. Their cart slides are peak. It is very cool. Dude, people have been cooking something up with wing slides in Tears of the Kingdom land. I'm curious to see how that shakes out. It would be so crazy to me if early ascend got, well, let's see. Essentially the early ascend method we have right now is the floor is lava. If that's like no longer relevant because you can just do a wing slide, that'd be cool. Should I invest in fish amiibos to get a higher chance of getting a good time? I think you should try and speedrun the game, learn how it works, and then if you're enjoying it and you would like to get amiibos for an amiibo speedrun, then you can do that. But seeing as you seem to not have the game or the console yet, I feel like we might be jumping the gun a little bit. Does the Switch 1 edition on Switch 2 have 60 FPS? No. The Switch 1 edition is... yeah, 60 FPS is like the main draw of the Switch 2 edition. Dude, mapless map zuggles is like... what are we doing here? Shouldn't that be something else? Is that like the official name for it? Calling them frame perfect D-pad zuggles feels too long. FPDZ. Frame perfect D-pad zuggles, mapless map zuggles. I feel like you're not even saving that much. What if you just called it a D-pad zuggle? Does that not... I guess like a map zuggle uses the D-pad, but it also uses the...
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Good luck, Kitty. Wait, what run do you have to beat? Hey, what's up, Ping? May the force be with me. Thank you. Oh, snap. Wait, Sly's run is the fastest Australian time? That's from, like, a long time ago. Wait, 45? Did he, like, revisit it? I don't remember. Or is that... He must have revisited it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think he did go back and learn
Link. Dirigiti
one
al
of the
luogo
newer
segnato sulla
routes.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because I remember Sly having world record back in the, like, Zuggle... the Zuggle Overload days? Which is weird to say, because, like, I feel like we end up using Zuggle Overload again, but it was, like, the first Zuggle route that went out of bounds. He ended up getting a really good time. Dude, that route was kind of funny, because it was so consistent. Right, you would do Wingshield GSI, which is, you know, super simple. And then after Plat, you would go get a ferry, I think, at the ferry island, and then get a steering stick from the treasure chest kind of on the way to Gerudo Desert. And then you would make your way back to Castle, where you would Zuggle Overload with, like, the Knight's Halberd and Diamond and, like, kill everything. But yeah, it was funny because it's the kind of run where it felt like once you get off plateau, if you're ahead of PB, you're pretty much guaranteed to finish it out. So it'd take you a week of grinding. Well, you can get a lot done in a week, to be fair. And I mean, like, you're already familiar with a lot of the tech, right? So I can see it. 147. That's kind of meh. If you had to earn $1 or $2 per second, but you had to chew mint gum and drink ice water, would you? It depends. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually done that. Maybe I've forgotten. Because part of me wants to say I'd do it. $2. But maybe I'm not strong enough. I just feel like bingo tech doesn't transfer that well. Maybe. I guess in bingo you're doing a lot of pocket rocket and like cart slides. You essentially need to learn what? Arrow smuggle flight. I don't think that it really applies to bingo too much. And then with arrow smuggle flight, that's like a lot of GSI. Have fun learning to wing flip. Do you have a homebrewed Switch? I feel like the whatchamacallit? Yeah, if you have the practice mod, you could do it in a week. I would say the setups in any percent are honestly not that difficult. Like, if you can do the first 14 minutes of the run, or essentially like the first try-in, then that's the most difficult part. And like, you're not even... Like, you don't have to do everything as fast as possible. Right? It's not like you're going for world record. So, you know, just take a little bit of extra time with the setups. And I think you could do it. Yeah, a week of grinding. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, third time's the charm, I guess. Oh, you'd have to get somebody to teach you. I mean, honestly, you could probably. You could probably just ask, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sil? Hello, Sierko. They're honestly not amazing. Yeah, they're not as good as they have been in recently, but
Ooh.
I think we could still get like a really good run. I have been on PB pace multiple times off plat still, so it's like even if it's, you know, not as good as previous days, it's still really good. Hey, what's up, Theo? Technically, since we haven't officially beat Calamity Ganon, we're still warming up. Yes. Yeah, I mean, this run is not going to PB, right? So I'm continuing it for practice. Dude, that was a 3.7-second time save. With a 112 entry, I'll take it. And I have gotten, like, you know, a really good castle today, which is nice. Dude, that's normally what's supposed to happen when the Boko attacks you. I like that earlier run. Really? 112? Wow, that was really slow. don't think that works. Hello, Nomathy. Yeah, I think I was too far backwards, and then 1.8. That was a really bad entry. I think it was like 112, so 59 at the chest. But yeah, if we assume that's losing like 7 seconds to gold already, then saving 1.8 means I probably also lost some time at other parts. I don't know why castle is so difficult. It depends. So you don't have enough weapons to fight Windblade normally. So like right here, I've mostly killed Windblade, right? So if I only have to hit him one more time, then that's doable. Technically in this case, I think I would have to switch like this. But yeah, essentially if you completely miss, then you just can't continue. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? That was greedy. I should probably not do that. You're just hanging out with Tax in New York. Oh, snap. They called me a big noob. It's true. I am a big noob. I mean, like, would a pro spend 4 months not PBing? I mean, technically it's less than 4 months since the last PB, but it's true. Hey, what's up, hot dog? That is kind of crazy, though. You can just go to New York. It's just close enough.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It has been a bit. Hey, what's up, Logan?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo
Oh,
segnato sulla
no man,
mappa
did you
della
see
tua tavoletta sceicca.
the thing in whatchamacallit? The BT2 channel about the final Dark Beast shot? I haven't tried it out myself, but apparently... Wait, if I get to Dark Beast, I should totally test that. Apparently if you're far enough away, when you fire an arrow, the eyeball doesn't close. Okay, that actually worked. I don't think it was gonna work unless I unequipped the shield, though. But I do need to get rid of skew now. But yeah, what that means is that, like, it still doesn't hit the eyeball. Like, you need to be in bullet time, I think, for it to hit, but it's like that if you're far enough away, you can just shoot the arrow and then enter bullet time right before it makes contact with the eye. Okay, clear skew. Ooh, yeah, give it up for day 60. What's up, Red Skies? Yeah, GG Absalom. Your stream streak matches the days now. Shoot. Okay. They kind of bailed me out there. In that, picking up that corgi was a tall task. They're like, okay, how about instead you just pick up one bass and then grab the carps. Which I will gladly take. 146 is a little slow. How does that work? Wouldn't your watch streak match the day count no matter what? Or it's like, wouldn't it be that your watch streak should match the day count if you started watching on the first day. Oh, no, I guess I did, I streamed other things, right? There's like a week of Skyward or 2. Yeah. That'll do. And thank you for the good luck, Tony. Practice mod keeps randomly warping you to Demon Dragon. Like, when you're in a completely unrelated part of the run. Towards you to the fight, and suddenly boss music plays. That is pretty funny. Also, that's kind of sick though, right? If you're able to actually trigger the Demon Dragon fight at any point, it means you don't have to go through the whole like army plus Ganondorf. You know, it's severe. Cascading style sheets? What are you, like a nerd? Also, isn't that irrelevant now? Just learn the learn the Room of Awakening clip. Surely that's worth it. No way, dude. That actually screwed me over. The fact that I missed the BLSS setup is why I failed the step up as well. So I just wasn't in the right position. It's tragic. Yeah, no, the Room of Awakening clip seems pretty difficult to do. I would definitely recommend not learning that. Initially, at least. No, I don't need an apple this time, because I had like 2 extra fish. The problem is that I just lost like 5 seconds. So if I didn't lose 5 seconds, we would have been okay. Because this is like mounting a comeback, but And now it's over. Yeah, +5. Oopsie. Sometimes quitting means the perseverance of knowing to push on and reset. Bravery is fear. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Cloud.
Ooh.
I just love it when I do that. It's like not even... I don't even know what the mistake is ultimately, right? I don't think it's mistimed. I think I probably just hit up on the left or on the right stick at too high of an angle, and so it didn't register a right input. That's annoying. Honestly, that one was already dead, so it's fine. It's just, it reminded me of yesterday where I was, what, like, almost 3 seconds ahead. Would have probably been 6 seconds ahead off plat if I just didn't make that mistake. I almost feel like I should swap to using the triggers for that instead of the right stick. Because I guess the only awkward thing about doing that is that for my muscle memory, I'm letting go of R to throw the torch. And so I'd be like repressing R.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, so the controller overlay I can't do anymore because it
Quella è una
required
tavoletta
homebrew.
shake.
Essentially, I used a
Ti
hacked switch
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
to do it, and if I run on my hacked switch, it gives me like slower load times. And so, you know, it could be that the Switch is just old because it's from when the Switch came out, so it's like 9 years old. Or it could be something else, who knows. But either way, the OLED that I'm using right now has faster load times, and so I cannot use the input overlay because it would slow down my runs. And we're at a point where that's just not acceptable. Like, I used to use it because it was like, well, it's worth it, even though it, you know, it's probably making my loads a little bit slower, but I figured it was a cool enough thing to have that it was worth it, and nowadays I don't think that's true.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yo, what's up, Sinking Island? Yeah, and thank you for the good luck. Why not be me?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
You like Breath of the Wild speedrunning? That's a brave thing to say around these parts. Can I, like, come clean about something? This might be a hard truth to swallow, but I dislike water blight again. Yeah. It's true. A scalding hot take. Boiling water take. I would like to boil water blight, if possible. I'm supportive up until the point where I slightly misspeak. Oh, Cass, thank you for the 3-month resub and the good luck. I appreciate that. Okay, 144. All right, that's fine. Hmm, 59. And a mediocre whip bomb. 114. Okay, that's fine. It's a little low. 106. It's probably all right. I can't. Yeah, we're losing time. Not too bad, but I would rather be... Or I'd rather not lose time on cryo. Just like echoes of wisdom. Hold up, do you serve a salty milk? Wasn't that one like the best? I forget what it did. It was like a full refill of something. .13 entry. That's rough. Yeah, I don't think we're saving much. Maybe like 2 seconds if I'm lucky. 1.2. Okay. This is tough. I don't think we're gonna PB it. At this point, maybe I should practice the step up at glider. Ah, 109. $130. Yeah, I think it's probably not good enough. Yeah. Okay, Link, get over yourself. Yeah, okay. Just get over. As many times as possible, please. All right. How does one throw sprint? You press B and R at the same time over and over while holding whistle. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Really?
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Piano si sta indebolendo. Ravvigi la luce. Funziona, in difficoltà. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro.
Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I mean, that is a pretty good run. Just have to do better than that. I am kind of curious about the thing Theo figured out, where you ride all the way out, and then the eyeball doesn't close, so you can shoot the arrow earlier and enter bullet timer right as the arrow is about to hit. But I don't really want to practice Dark Beast right now. .316 would have landed me 3rd place. Unfortunately, there's this player 5 guy on the leaderboard who's already taking up 2nd place.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo.
All right. Sorry, Zelda. But I am gonna take a short break, so I will BRB. Oh, couldn't anyone submit a Switch 2 run right now and get on the leaderboard? I mean, that's how submitting runs works, right? You would get on the leaderboard if you submit a run, assuming you didn't cheat. Do I have a second favorite anime? I feel like that's tough. Probably, right? Okay, I think it goes Nichijou is number 1, and then number 2 would be, yeah, honestly, maybe Mob Psycho. But I feel like there's a bunch of different shows that are competing for the runner-up.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, City? I actually haven't watched it, which is kind of a throw on my part. But yeah, my brother like read City
Quella è una tavoletta
way
shaker.
before it got the anime
Ti guiderà dopo
adaptation.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But yeah, it just like it came out when I wasn't watching anime. Yeah, number 1 is like locked, very easy choice, and then the rest are like it's not quite as clear. I feel like it might be Mob Psycho though. I feel like season 2 of that show is peak.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo
Very
segnato sulla
rewatchable.
mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
There's a couple of scenes that I'll like rewatch every so often. And it's like the scene ends and the credits music starts playing. It's so good. Yeah, if you submit like a casual playthrough, it'll just get rejected because it's not a serious attempt at a speedrun, and therefore it's basically just wasting the verifier's time. As verifiers are in fact volunteers. But, you know, if it's an earnest attempt at beating the game as fast as possible, then that would be accepted. What about a serious casual playthrough? See ya, MZ.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, it's based on position, but I think if you wait long enough, then the thing triggers anyway. See, how does that clip work? Are you talking about the clip into the Temple of Time? Or the clip into the shrine? Yo, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. Is that my favorite late night streamer? Moist Goulash. Yeah, early morning. We gotta go. Hey, what's up, Burnt Toast? Thank you for the good luck, Toby. Okay, 144. That's actually faster than I thought. I will take that. Sure. The Breathwild TAS. Wait, why would it bring up? I mean, I guess my videos are like Breathwild speedrunning, and there isn't really TAS for the game. Or rather, there aren't full speedruns, and so TASing is very kind of niche right now for Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's the first time today, I think, that I've made that mistake. That's annoying. When you're going up the hill, if you flick with a little bit too much force, then it actually triggers a crouch input. And because Link is close enough to the ground, it actually triggers a crouch. And it's like way easier to do than you would expect, right? Because like the click, either stick click input, feels like it takes, a decent amount of force, but for some reason when you're flicking back and forth, it's actually fairly easy to trigger. Like you'll feel no downwards click, but the game still picks up a crouch input.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
There have been times where I've almost gotten to the point where I wanted to like unmap crouch from the left stick. And then like remap it to something else, maybe the screenshot button. Just so that can never happen. The only problem is that I would have to rework my muscle memory. And it's another thing where like if I had extra buttons on the grips, then maybe remapping would make more sense for these kinds of small inconveniences. Actually impressed with all the I mean, I've been finding some new ones. Some real dumb ways to kill a run. I think yesterday the my favorite was probably getting hit by a bomb barrel thrown by the Boko at Cryo.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Felix?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
True. The real goal of speedrunning is not actually to get the fastest time, it's to find all of the different ways you can lose time. Of which there are an infinite number of mistakes to make. And some of them aren't even mistakes, right? How's it going? It's going okay. Not as well as the previous couple of days. But it only takes one run. Oh, Clueless? Yeah, my Clueless emote is one of my favorites. I just feel like it's well executed. And it's an emote that I find myself using in a lot of situations. And yeah, it's like close enough to the original that you might as well use this one, you know?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It only takes one run is in fact it's something to remember, you know? Like runs can be going really poorly the whole day. And then if you lock in one time, that's all it takes. Which run am I the most proud of out of all of the runs I've done? I feel like there's a couple of options.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Probably
luogo segnato
blindfolded
sulla mappa
Tears of
della
the
tua
Kingdom.
tavoletta sceicca.
I just feel like with blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, you know, I did a lot of the routing for it and like coming up with new strats. And it's a really cool route that we came up with. And in terms of, you know, a speedrun, anyone can learn your average speedrun route and get a pretty good time. But like blindfolded is a kind of different challenge. It feels more like difficult, I guess. And then yeah, like the fact that I also went and rerouted it, I think adds to the accomplishment. Because yeah, initially I was thinking, oh, well, I'll just learn the current route for blindfolded, because you know I made it a sub goal because I thought it was pretty cool. And then when I actually started to like learn the run, I was like, okay, we gotta try it. We gotta try and do Arrow Smuggle Flight. Like, surely you can get it to work, and you absolutely can, and it saves a lot of time. Because yeah, it's probably like the coolest thing I've done. Have you ever done a side quests only run? Side quests only? What does that mean? Like you're not allowed to do main quests or something? I've done 100% speedruns, but that obviously includes a lot more than just side quests. Beating any game blindfolded is insane, let alone speedrunning it. To be fair, I feel like speedrunning, or rather, wait, what? How did I pick that up? Okay. Beating a game blindfolded essentially requires you to route out the whole entire playthrough. And so, I mean, it's pretty much a speedrun, no matter what, right? Need apple? I shouldn't. I think I have 4 fish. I just picked up a volt fin. Let's see, damageless / no hits are probably also the same. Not really. In that damageless and no hit, you can go slow. Right, you can intentionally take a route that is a lot more cautious. Mostly meant in the routing aspect. Yeah. Abby, you can definitely YOLO it a lot more, right? If you wanted to do a no-hit of, like, Breath of the Wild, it's a lot more, I think, accessible compared to blindfolded, because blindfolded you literally would not be able to do anything without looking at exactly how to move Link and whatnot. Where no hit, it's like, you know, obviously, I am so bad. I'm so bad. I am actually so bad, man. So bad. It's like 2 in a row. That was just, I didn't need to flick anymore. I should have just prioritized going up the hill. And yeah, I guess like for no hit specifically, no hit I think is also glitchless as part of the rule set. So you could imagine just playing through the game normally in a lot of cases and then trying not to get hit.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Yeah, you definitely do want to route it, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
it's not required. Where like blindfolded, yeah, you simply have to. Oh, dude, the Trial of the Sword damageless. That's a fun one. I feel like it's not actually that bad. I mean, I did it in one stream where I kind of thought I would get it within the first maybe hour or two. But it's a little bit trickier when you're trying to go fast as well. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where if you take it slow, then it's much easier. But yeah, I think I ended up with a really solid time.
Link,
It was like maybe faster than my Switch 1 PB.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Yo, what's up, Bloobs?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, so the second best run I've gotten is a 22:58, where I lost a second and a half on Dark Beast because I missed a pre-fire. So that would have tied my PB. God, damn it. If anyone's going crazy, it's me. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Hello, Salmonite.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It does work.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, for Rio? Hello, Finn.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's pretty unfair, the expectations. Like, what, you have to work? Ew. They should make it a play day. Nice. Huge. I mean, that was a pretty good clip. It was just a second try. Yo, what's up, Andros? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, there is a no Amiibo 1.8 route. I would recommend going to speedrun.com/BOTW, switching to the 1.9 leaderboard, and then filtering to no Amiibo. You should be able to find it.
Svegliati.
And then watch what they do.
Svegliati.
Yo, it's a teabag.
Quella è una tavoletta
Day
sceicca.
60. Could be the day.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It took 11 hours, but you finally got married in Tomodachi Life 2. 11 hours for a marriage. Isn't that rushing things a little bit? What if you, I don't know, find out that you don't like the way the other person sleeps? Maybe they snore. Really? This is like actually insane to me how you can go from like clipping out of SOR every time to like having it never work. And it's not like I've done anything or I'm not intentionally doing anything, but there's just some small change that happens that makes it so that the clip just will always fail. And I don't know exactly what it is. I look back at the clip of like me trying it and it's like, well, it looks like an angle that I think should be fine. You know, what's up, Zach? A little early, a little early. Can I have mod on? I'll think about it. Maybe. Do I want my whole chat to be timed out? I think that'd be fine. Yeah.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, an 11-hour marriage would be like you fly to you fly to like Vegas or something, find some random person, get married, and then realize later that maybe there were consequences.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Seems like a perfect idea. Well, if you think so, then why not try it yourself? I'll have big news for you all next stream. Oh, snap. Ooh.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
See, you might actually be getting consistent at ROA clip. Yo. It's pretty cool. I haven't tried it myself. It's worth it 100%. Is it really not that bad? Gosh darn. Oops, I didn't mean to jump.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. So there's a hand cam video of me flicking. You're getting both clips on like your 5th try. The thing is, like, doesn't it only save maybe 15 seconds if you get it first try for both clips? Svegliati. Svegliati.
I mean, retrying doesn't take that long.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
And you can also fail cog skip as well. Oh, see ya, Joseph.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I mean, I don't know. I've never had much difficulty moving the stick quickly. I just move my thumb left and right. You can try and move. It's not like just your thumb, it's more like your hand, I guess. Grip the stick with 2 fingers, pointer and thumb. I feel like that's difficult. Wait, how do you do that without like, while keeping it actually stable?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
Yo, what's up,
sceicca.
Jules?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
46.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you for the good luck. Chicken. What up, Swanky Cheese? Whenever I think of septum piercings, it's just there was this one time I was in a Discord voice channel with a bunch of other, Breath of the Wild speedrunners. We were watching Clint Stevens, and somebody had enough points in Clint's channel to use the point redemption, like, you know, answer one question, guaranteed. And so he did it and asked, what do you think of septum piercings? And Clint just ignored it. And he got his points refunded. And then I think one of the other people in the call did it again. And then he eventually answered it. But what I think his answer was like, you know, I saw the question before and I didn't want to answer it because he didn't want to, like, you know, make people feel bad. But I think his general opinion of it was not favorable or something. I don't know. It was just really funny because he avoided the question, and not only did he avoid it, but it was like paid for with channel points. But anyway, that's exciting. Good luck or whatever. Well, I don't know if you'll need it. Isn't the actual use of a septum ring to pull around a bowl with ease? I imagine they're not doing that with humans. Oh my goodness. Dude, I start seeing red whenever water blight's on the screen. Get real angry. Grr. No, Red Skies. You do not want to be associated with Waterblight. That clown. Like, earlier today, I had another case of Waterblight getting up early. On the throne side. The other day in CVS, I saw some woman leading around what I assumed to be her partner on a leash. That is rather intense.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh my goodness. Something crazy would have to happen for the assumption to be that her partner was a dog. A person just walked into the pizza place you work at with someone on a leash. Was it a child? I feel like if you put your toddler on a leash, you know, that's like reasonable.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
A full-grown person with a collar. Honestly,
Quella è una tavoletta
not
Sheikah.
my cup of tea, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I guess they're living their best lives. Hey, yo, what's up, dope? Thank you for the good lucks. Alright, I think it's time to lock in and get back on track. I spent like an hour not doing much in the way of getting good runs. But if we just clutch up, then perhaps we'll be fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay, I'll take that. All right. Oh my goodness. What are you saying? If Smeagol existed, you would shun them? Why are you describing me? Oh. Yo, what's up, Lady Shayrina?
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
I think I got 5 arrows there, yeah. So that's not ideal in that I need to remember later, but I should be able to remember as I get a reminder at the cooking pot. Okay, at 145. Oh, just that I have extra arrows from the Amiibos. Oh, the reminder is when I shoot the arrow. So technically it's the cooking pot. I'll see the arrow count when I fire the arrow. And then also the wind bomb to the Moblin Rim as well. Yeah, exactly. Right, because if I have extra, then it makes Calamity awkward. It's a Jungji. Yeah, the shield jump before wind bombs is for ragdoll. Glitch.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, it's a billion. New keyboard, yo. What kind of keyboard is it? Or rather, I'm not really a keyboard expert myself, but people can get fairly nerdy.
Link,
A big hefty one. I've got a pretty big keyboard.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Wait, but but what if it's actually like a larger keyboard than normal with larger buttons? That'd be fun. Mm, 231. Yeah, it'd be like a good gag if you had just an oversized keyboard, so that if anybody shows up, they'll ask some questions. I was I was thinking the same thing. I am also an American. I'm sorry, 2 kilos? Give that to me in pounds. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ryan. Hey, what's up, TK? Like 4 to 5 pounds. I mean, that way you don't need like a dumbbell, right? If you want to work out, you just lift your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna continue. Okay, we're not gonna continue. I was gonna continue that just to see what the entry time would be with the triple carp. A pound is about half a kilo, so just double it. All right. I will not remember that, but thank you. Went to a club event yesterday and did physical activity. You've never ran as fast as you did yesterday in your life? What kind of activity is it? Sports festival, that makes sense. It's interesting to think about, right? Like, I don't think I'll ever run as fast as I ran in track in high school. Like, I've already hit the peak of
Quella è
my
una tavoletta sceicca.
sprinting speed.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
My track coach was actually one of my brother's like classmates when he was in high school, and he was pretty good. But yeah, essentially he like volunteered to, you know, coach. And was like trying to also beat his old like high school times, which I thought was interesting. I don't think I would do that. But at the same time, it's also kind of a fun goal to have. You'd have to have a lot of discipline, though, to actually go and train.
Link.
Yo, what's up, X3? Thank you for the good luck.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Did you win the relay? Really? Oh my god. Oh no, dude. 158. Dude, that should have been like a 155 or 156. That's fun. Yeah, having a different definition of pound. Well, you know, standards are like overrated, I think. We should all strive to be more individual, you know?
Svegliati.
Technically, my team won, but the group of 4 I was in did not go very fast. Well, hey, if your team won, then a GG. A win is a win.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, GeoGeek?
Link,
Wowie.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We almost got him. No, I don't think so. They can't hit each other with their attacks unless they're like throwing a barrel or a rock or similar.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, yo, it's a Brahmin. Has it been today? Honestly, kind of all over the place.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There have been some good attempts, but not many. There we go. finally made it into bombs, and then we just fail the wind bomb. Huge. Yep. Yep. Classic. Dude, I swear it's like... it happens in a natural amount where you miss it the first time and then the second try is like literally perfect. Because it would be one thing if it was, you know, I hit the wind bomb, but it didn't land in quite the right spot. It's like, sure it works, but this is like landing literally right in front of the stairs. So it goes. I mean, partially, when you try the second time, it's like, you know, you just attempted the wind bomb, so you're like trying to adjust based on the mistake that you made in the actual run. So it makes sense that you'd like hit it pretty often second try, but like it doesn't have to land right there, you know? And yeah, I'll do this for mag wind bomb as well, where it's like I fail it and then try again and it's ragdoll cancel right at the bunk. Because why not?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, 60 days, it's a long time. I definitely am starting to feel it. Hey, yo, what's up, Mako?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Achievements rarely come without strife. Wise. But I did think of Cloud Strife when I read that. Believe in the heart of the cards. Maybe if I swap to Amiibo cards instead of the Amiibo, and then I pick the right one, it'll give me guaranteed good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
This is like a 47 SOR though, so it's kind of already doomed. Okay, 231. Hello. Crazy wind bomb. Yeah, GeoGeek. I've been more consistent with running into the pot compared to jumping onto it. And that's why I swapped. Yeah, with the Ragdoll cancel, that's actually not a bad wind bomb.
Ooh.
Alright, this is where we believe in the heart of the cards. And I summon Wind Waker Link. And yep, does not do what I need him to do. The heart of the carps. I gotta believe harder next time. The game can sense that I don't really mean it. Okay, so the only issue here is that we've lost a lot of time. And we'll be losing even more because I didn't get enough fish. So if I make it to castle, I'll have to grab the razor shroom, which I might not even remember. Ooh. Olosai. I don't think I've ever really had a Sudoku phase. Does this not work? I guess it doesn't. Oh yeah, burning the bocos is pretty fun. How do I practice? I mean, generally I've done enough runs and practice that I don't do a whole lot of like segment practice for parts that I don't think I need to go over. So like I'll practice castle and then a bunch of the wind bombs as well, like gamer and magnesis wind bomb. Those I'll like do separately with like save files that I've made in the relevant spots.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You save state just the castle. You can just save. So like right now my current save file has the manual save in castle, and I never really overwrite it because so like right now if I wanted to go and practice castle I just reload. And so in this game there aren't really like a lot of situations where you can't just like go to a spot to practice. It's like if you have a completed, you know, casual save file, you can just come here and then practice the movement. And it's all gonna be the same. Where like other games, you might have, you know, a dungeon that once you complete it, you know, you can't go back to it or something. Or you can't redo the puzzles, stuff like that. But in most things that you need to practice in this game are just to go to a spot and do a wind bomb. Yo, what's up, Yalubi? Hello, Otto. I really need to recreate this save file. I feel like not having the boomerang here is a big throw. Because, yeah, I find myself wanting to practice blights more than I used to. Mostly because I've just been really bad at water blight. One cycle. Okay, it makes sense that I shouldn't go for that. I kind of thought it would work, though. I'm able to start preemptively swinging my sword when I hit its body and hands. So the problem is you can't really... Yeah, so the problem there is like you want to line up your spin hits so that you are hitting Waterblight's hand and body a total of 3 times per spin. And you can't really do that until Waterblight stops moving. And being able to get 3 hits per spin is a big time save.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, bottom? Can we have a Waterblight hate emote?
Svegliati.
I don't know what it would look like, but I'm on board.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Waterblade is your favorite of the blights. Ban-worthy offense, I think.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Sorry, we can't have the Waterblight sympathizers in the chat box. Ah, Wind Blight, right. I mean, that's like a pretty reasonable mistake to make. They both have WB as their initials. I think about that every so often. Because you would type, you know, Windblight skip, you can type WB skip. But then Waterblight is also WB. And then WB typically refers to wind bombs. It's an overloaded term or acronym. You still see BOTW and think bottom of the well. Classic. We're not doing bottom of the well speedruns though.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
That would actually be a fun like April Fools. I go live, BOTW speedruns, and then it's the bottom of the well OOT. Oh my goodness. Using BOTW it's so confusing. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen the bottom of the well plenty of times. Watching OOT speedruns. You gotta go gather the cuckoos as well. Idea time. Rudania percent without IST, so no infinite fairies. You would just like... You would just slide in by the armor and then go from there. I mean, we did
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
all dungeons with BLSS
Ti guiderà dopo il
before
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
IST was discovered. It's not like too bad. I forget where we got the rupees. All right. Probably one more run past SOR. Today is not the day. I think partially it's like the last couple of days have been so good that, you know, today it has felt pretty lackluster in comparison. It's like when you get like a really good run at the very start of a session, and then you think about that run for the rest of the for the rest of the day, and you're just comparing to it, right? But yeah, we'll come back another time. Unless I clutch up right here.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
So Adam, that's not how that works. Essentially,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
anywhere
Ti guiderà dopo il
outside
risveglio
of
dal tuo lungo.
the Great Plateau, like even if you could instantly teleport to Castle, you would still void out. The game does not let Link exist off of the Great Plateau without Paraglider, other than, you know, there's a couple of spots that are like right next to Plat. So like you can make it to the lake. But you can't go much farther than that.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
God damn. God fucking damn. Yep. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Alright, that's it. GG's. We will come back later. I be here tomorrow? No, I'll probably be back on Wednesday. For the next stream. Because, yeah, I generally take a Monday and Tuesday off. Alright, well, give Moist a good luck, Franker Z. And yeah, we'll be back next time. And stronger than ever. Hopefully. Bye.